guys, welcome to the stream. Sorry I was running a little behind. I was finishing up something in PAL World. Figured I had a good time for people to get tuned in. January 12th, so it looks like they've got a decent sized patch incoming, maybe. Oh, okay, so on Sunday they're going to be doing basically a stream podcast on Darth Microtransactions Twitch channel. I don't know if you'd really call that a podcast, but whatever. But anyways, they're going to be doing that, and forgot I don't have the light on. So maybe we'll get a little bit more insight on what's going on with the world of Path of Exile. So I did a little bit of looking over the character last night to see where I could make some improvements. Hey Anibus, thanks for stopping in. And I found a few things, picked up a couple of items off the marketplace. Unfortunately, some of them are a little outside of my level range, so I will have to wait to get them put on. Unfortunately, one of them is a pretty nice item, which is necklace. Gives +2 to all spells, which will be pretty huge. Plus some nice energy shield. I did manage to get a new robe, which gave me a bunch of extra stats. The other one only had 3 stats on it, so I've got some more energy shield right now. It's not as much as it should be. I need to find a nice pair of boots, but nothing. I couldn't find anything last night. I'm gonna check again here in just a minute to see if I can find anything worth having. Hasn't been a whole lot of crazy stuff going on in the world of gaming entertainment. Kind of been following a few things out there, but it's kind of a little bit of a dead zone right now, so find some feathered sandals with some movement speed on them. See if I can find anything real quick worth having, and if not, we're just gonna move on. Looking for energy shield and mana. That's basically what I'm looking for right now. And some movement speed, of course. Cats decided to play with a random little Amazon an Amazon envelope that Nell got something in the mail the other day, and he has gotten a hold of it. It's his new favorite toy. Let's see, so we'll go with 30 mana and 30 energy shield. Over here where you guys can see what I'm looking through here, but just seeing what's out there. looking for something with a little bit faster movement speed than what I have right now, so I can move a little quicker. It'd be nice to have something with some fire resist, so this doesn't look too bad here. I think compared to the boots that I'm wearing, yeah, they've got armor and energy shields. That's not even really a great thing for me. Super old boots for sure. I don't want anything corrupted because I want to be able to use the socket on it if I need to. It's got cold and lightning on it, which is pretty nice. Man, almost none of these have fire resist, and that's my by far my weakest. Now see, these are already getting up to level 56, so I need to curb the requirements there a little bit. Whoops. I'll say 44 for a max for the moment. See what we get out of that. So yeah, this has got 20% movement, energy shield. It's only 31 to max mana, but it's better than nothing. And it's got 18 fire resist, where the ones I have now are a lot lower. And I still have 2 more, I can roll 2 more things on that one. So yeah, maybe we'll go with this one. It's only 1 exalt. Maybe we'll luck out and this dude will actually have it and be willing to trade. He posted it up 5 days ago, so I'm thinking maybe he's not really trying to get rid of it all that much. A 10EX one might be worth picking up for the time being. It's got fire resist, rarity of items found, and a decent amount of mana on it. Of course, he's marked as AFK, go figure. Yeah, some of these people just charge too much for, the cost is too high for what they're trying to sell. Like, this dude's trying to sell a level 42 pair of boots. I'll let you guys see what this one looks like, but hey, what's going on, Matisse? Like, these are a level 42 pair of boots. It only has 25 movement speed. 35 or 40 is the cap on boots. I forget which. I mean, it's got 111 to mana, which is okay. The maximum energy shield is okay. But I mean, the resists are super low. I mean, these need to be in like the 40s in order for this to have that kind of a, somebody wanting 5 divines for that. That's just trash. It's not corrupted. The life regen per second is worthless. It's got a low level, so it's not going to get high tiers on it. So I mean, it's like that dude's just an idiot. It's like even this one is pretty expensive for what it is. The first guy didn't invite me, and the next most likely candidate to pick up is this one here. But this dude's AFK, so I'll message. I mean, maybe he's just marking himself AFK so people won't bother him. But most of the time, they're auto AFK and not gonna be there. But that one's 10 exalts. It's about all I'm willing to pay for a pair of boots for this level, because I mean, you're just gonna have to turn around and replace it as soon as you get into mapping. Yeah, looks like that dude's AFK, so I'll do a search a little bit later and see if I can find anything worth having, but for now, that is what it is. What have you been up to, Matisse? Haven't seen you in a while. You looking forward to the mind-numbing raid tonight? was the place I was at. Here. Yeah, we'll see if it goes fairly well. I mean, fortunately, the Thursday group does all right, so it doesn't usually have a lot of problems, but I really wish they would stop doing these, like, 5-hour-long explanations before every single boss. It's like, we've been doing this for weeks now. If people don't know it, you explaining it's not going to make it happen.
Maybe the console.
It's like, just
Good
go.
luck. Away with you!
Yeah, it's that doesn't sound like me, does it? At least when I was doing it, I only hit the important things and then we just moved on. But yeah, definitely by the time we got it into farm mode, we just went. There was no explanations anymore.
Fall before me!
It's pretty funny that I find that every time, and it's just like I have no interest in corrupting things. It's just like, well, generally the only time I'll corrupt stuff is when I'm trying to corrupt things for that I'm gonna sell or something like that. I'll throw a corruption on it, but it's like if I'm wearing it, I don't want to corrupt it and take the chance of nerfing the shit out of it. It's one of those things that I absolutely despise about ARPGs and that style of system that a lot of them seem to adopt, or just honestly any game that has gear in it. It's like I don't ever want to have a choice where the choice is a random chance of being worse off than what I was when I tried to enchant to begin with, unless the thing that I'm trying to do is just so ungodly powerful that it's worth giving it a shot for. But I mean, it's like there's literally nothing that corrupting does that makes it worth the chance of nerfing the shit out of the piece of gear you have. It's like they need to change that to where it's either nothing happens and it's corrupted, or you get the buff and it's corrupted. Even if they make the chance smaller for something good to happen, I'm fine with that. But I don't like corrupting shit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of corruption being like that. It's like, I get that their concept is, it's like, oh, well, it got corrupted, and sometimes that can be a bad thing. And it's like, yeah, in the real world, that makes sense, but I'm playing a game to escape the real world. It's like, there's nothing fun or entertaining about having a piece of gear that you have just get destroyed because random luck.
This is what I need. Back to the generator. I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Diablo setup either. It's like, I don't know, I think Diablo is a little easier to do, but at some point in any one of these games that I play, I want to have maxed out gear. And it's like, I get why you're playing through the game. The gear is, you know, going to be slow and you may not always get upgrades, and you know, you're going to be switching through gear so fast it doesn't matter if the, you know, the level 25 piece of gear that you have is max stats or not, because, you know, you're going to move on to, you know, level 45 gear and then level 50 gear and then like level 70 and then level 90 gear. So it's like, yeah, it's not a big deal if the things that you're getting while you're leveling isn't maxed here, but the number of rolls and things that have to happen in order to get a really like god tier piece of gear, I would rather have a higher chance of getting that stuff to drop and make it actually reasonable than having an auction house. I don't like dealing with other players to buy stuff, because as you can see in this game, people post shit up and then they just don't sell it, or you know, like the prices that they post them up for are just ridiculous because they think they have this god tier item, and it's like, dude, this is kind of middle of the road. You're just an idiot and don't know what things are worth. But it's like, I want the god tier gear at some point, especially where this stuff is in seasons. It's like, you know, if you're playing in the Eternal Realm, sure, you can just keep on playing, and you know, if it takes you 100 years to get the top end gear, well, you know, you're always moving forward. But when you're playing seasons, it's like you get a couple of months and then the season's over, and then you have to start completely fresh on the next season. So you never see the really awesome high-end gear unless you just farm shit tons of currency and buy it from other players.
Nice, scum!
So it's like, I don't know, I would just like to see some, I would like to see a way for players to be able to get that high-end gear without having to deal with the, you know, just like never being able to see it on their own, and then not having to deal with other players, because like other players are fun. It's really only fun to deal with other players when they are friends. And you know, when it comes to MMOs and stuff, it's like, yeah, you've got a common goal, and you know, you can make friends in games with common goals. You know, like raiding, it's like you can't raid by yourself, so you got to have a team for that. Good likelihood that you're not going to have 24 of your best real life friends that are going to come along to your raid with you. So getting to know other people with a common goal is a good thing. But even playing like a two-player co-op game, I want to play that with people I know, not just some random idiot out on the internet. So it's like, multiplayer is good, but only to a certain extent, and I think devs have really had a hard time getting that one through their heads. Like, they don't seem to understand that not everybody gets into playing games with random people. It's like, it's almost never a good time. And yeah, you're right. Yeah, when you're leveling stuff, even when you're leveling stuff, it'll fuck things up. Now, I mean, I don't use chaos orbs and stuff like that on anything, you know, less than max level, you know, pretty much, unless it's a really phenomenal item that I'm planning on trying to sell, and I'll just throw a chaos orb at it, because there is a pretty good chance that, you know, it's like, if the item is worth a lot and you hit it with a chaos orb, as long as you don't get the negative impact on it, then it's still going to sell for a lot. And if you get the positive impact, then it may sell for a whole lot more. But yeah, to me, it's not worth doing. Plus, I like to use the chaos orbs and stuff on maps, so I like to keep them around for that, and not waste them on gear anyways. You haven't gotten around to playing any Path of Exile 2 yet, have you, Matisse? You haven't? Yeah. Are you thinking about playing it at? You thinking about getting into it at some point, or are you gonna wait until it's like completely free, or what's your plan on that? Or are you just gonna skip this one totally? It's hilarious. I've been playing Pal World a little bit today, just kind of farming some of the high-level pals, and I keep trying to hit control to roll. It doesn't work in this game. Yeah, it will eventually be free when it actually launches, Matisti. The buy-in was only to be in the alpha, or the early access, whatever you want to call this. But yeah, it should be free once it goes into full launch. Yeah. Always careful with hardcore games because they don't allow your own builds. Yeah, I don't know if this one has been quite so hardcore. I mean, the Infernalist build that I was doing at the beginning, I played through the entire game with my own personal build. It wasn't until I got to mapping where I thought I would, I was expecting mapping to be a lot more difficult, kind of like Path of Exile 1 is, but the fact that every single map doesn't have a boss in it, so you're not dealing with like insane, crazy mechanics. This game doesn't have reflect in it, so there's no magic reflect, no physical reflect. It allows you to kind of get away with a lot more stuff, and I ended up using part of somebody else's build, kind of tweaking my build based on what some other people had done. But it was minor gains. Like the build that I came up with was doing just fine, and it wasn't like, oh my god, I can kill everything now because I used somebody else's meta build. It's one of those things where I think when you get into the game earlier, it's more likely that you can use a private build that you've made yourself. It becomes less likely as the game continues to go on because they keep tweaking the mechanics and just, they make things a little bit harder and a little bit harder, or they see, what, it's like, oh, here's all the tons of things that worked last season and we didn't like this, so we're going to make it really hard for this specific kind of build because we don't want people using this build, we think it's too easy or whatever. So I feel like, if you like using just whatever build you want to do, the earlier that you get into one of these games, the kind of the better it is.
I can to death.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's basically a power creep, pretty much. Yeah. They just want you to use stronger and stronger builds every time, and then yeah, every time people come out with a new build or something that's really easy, when they make their next boss, they make it to where it's harder for, you know, those specific builds to be able to do it. You know, so therefore they're making the encounters harder, and you have to have more specialized builds in order to kill certain bosses. I hope they don't go that route with this game, because so far the bosses have just been all about the mechanics. It's like, as long as you can dodge and you get your dodges in and don't get hit by stuff, it doesn't really seem to matter what build you use. It's like the fight may last a lot longer, and you may have to be a lot more skilled with your dodging, but you're not going to have to worry about, you know, not being able to kill the boss because it just kills you before you kill it, you know, kind of thing. It's not a race anymore, which is really nice. Yeah, but those dodges are kind of on those are on a cooldown, and they generally they weren't really giving iframes. Like this dodge actually has some invincibility frames to it, so it's just all about timing. That's where I guess that's where everybody got the, like, oh, it's Souls-like. It's like, not really. It's just because a game has a dodge with iframes doesn't mean it's Souls-like, and if that's all it takes, then there were a lot of games that came out long before Dark Souls that had dodges with iframes in them. I've definitely been enjoying how they've kind of gone for just like a slightly more slower paced game here. You don't have all the travel skills that you're flying around the screen with and stuff, and it's a lot less likely to just randomly obliterate yourself for no reason.
It appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
Over there, and I can't teleport to that spot. Wonderful. Guess that's as close as I'm getting. I'm under the impression that this ArcSorc build will get stronger as time goes on. Wait, do I still have another? No, it's just taking its sweet time to fill in over here.
Is charged. Why don't you do the honors? Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
But yeah, the ArcSorc build isn't quite as strong as the Infernalist build from a leveling standpoint. I had a whole lot more problems, especially with killing bosses. This guy's using arc abilities too. I wonder if if my little ball lightning there improves the ability of his skills. See, this boss has a lot of very clear-cut mechanics that are, like, I think this guy's pretty fun to do. It's also really amusing because Warfarin was talking about this boss in Act 3 that he just had a really hard time killing. And I was like, I don't know what boss you're talking about. It's like, I did not have a similar experience at all. This time playing through, though, I know exactly what boss he's talking about. And it took me a handful of attempts on it to figure out how to deal with the abilities, the triple hit that boss did. It's just really funny how differently
I should plunge you into a pit of
these characters all
scorpions
play.
for that.
Yeah, the iframes in this game aren't too bad, to be honest. They're not as tight as they are in a lot of other games. I mean, that may change, though. I mean, this is still early access, so they may decide that they feel like it's a little too easy, and they may cut back on it some.
Now, let me access these waterways.
Oh yeah, we're heading towards that. Forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know when I want to take this ability yet. This is one that's on the list to take, where it takes all the damage that I take from mana before it takes it from life. And my mana pool is way less than my health or energy shield pool, so I don't know if I want to make that call just yet. I feel like that would just be out of mana all the time. That was actually kind of cool. I didn't know this dude was like a hound master. He actually had those things on a leash. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Probably because my minions would just go splatter him way too fast.
If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Oh, cool. You can actually roll off of these things. I don't know if that was a thing before. So what I'm shooting for right now, I think, is level 44 to be able to wear the necklace. Yeah, that necklace should be a pretty decent jump in power, though. It's got +2 to all skills, and the necklace I have right now is just trash with nothing like that on it. So +2 to all my spell skills will be pretty huge.
Vile creature! So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why.
Only one came out this time. I think they did a pretty good job with the just the environment in general. Like when you let this water out, there's 2 random fish just flopping around over here. So a couple more over here. As much as people freak out about things these days, I'm surprised some moron isn't whining about animal cruelty in the game or some shit like that. Give it time, I guess. probably would be Fairy Fire. Complaining about cat cruelty. Yeah, this is how I treat all my fish in real life. I just go to the pet store and buy fish and just dump them out on the ground and watch them flop around for my entertainment. Oh yeah, are they big fans of beating all their animals? You are. I think you're just a big fan of beating on druids. There's a whole bunch of fish in that section. It never gets drained. Druid beating hype.
Will of the Marrakech!
The only survival game Matisse plays is Minecraft. Oh, you play? Oh, do you? I didn't know you played that. Have you played it recently? I heard they did a really big patch that significantly changed combat and stuff. Have you checked that out at all yet? Yeah, I actually picked up Project Zomboid quite a while back. I forget how long ago it was, but I played it for a little while. It has a pretty huge learning curve to it, so it's one of those games that I want to go back to, but I mean, it was like dirt cheap, so. At first, I was a little annoyed with it because of how quickly you could get killed. And then it was like, well, all this time you put into your character and now just all of your shit is gone. But then I started realizing that you could actually go back to where you died at and all of your shit was there. So I'm assuming that if you build yourself like a little base or something, that your base would still be there and all the stuff would still be in it. But I haven't verified that yet. If you went back to it with a new character, that is. Yeah, I don't know what version of it I was playing. I guess I was just playing launch, like the standard release. I don't think, because normally if you want to play like the unstables, you have to go in and do something, like turn it on specifically in Steam to get that. I just picked it up and downloaded it, so. base version.
By Garukan!
Oh, okay. Yeah, no official release yet. Yeah, that makes sense. How long has Project Zomboid been around? Is it pretty new? I feel like I've seen the name for quite some time, but I could be wrong. Ah! Wow. Okay. Didn't even see that. Yeah, I definitely need some more survivability for this character. It's like I just get popped way too easy. A single ability one-shot me. I had full health and just went to nothing. And that's generally how this game works. Like if you're getting popped pretty regularly, it's especially one-shot. It's just because you don't have enough survivability. A lot of people always just want to go in and go glass cannon mode, and it's like it's just not really feasible to do that. It's like I generally prioritize damage over survivability, and then I just swap out. You know, like as I start having problems like this, I'll start taking more survivability stuff. But wait, why are those fish swimming? There's no water in here. Game's been around since 2011. Holy crap, it's another 7 days to die. Yeah, I was thinking it had been around for a pretty long time, but Actually, it reminds me, there's a guy that gets in here from time to time from the YouTube side, and he's been telling me about some new games that are on the horizon. I meant to watch a couple of the videos for those last night, and I completely forgot about it. I've been too focused on trying to get finished with Pal World, because I think we're going to move on to some Conan Exiles after we finish up with Pal World. So that'll be the new thing that I'll be playing on Saturdays. Alright, giant gate mechanism. So that literally just drains all the water out of this section here. I wonder what tiny village we flooded down the road there somewhere. Because you know it happened. Oh. Oh no, I got it. Okay. I thought I missed a boss back there that I needed to get done. So this is actually moving along pretty well. It's like I'm actually moving through this act a lot faster than I thought I was. Checkpoint over here. I'm surprised I didn't have one a little closer to the end there, but we'll pop this checkpoint so I can
Wild beast.
Get out of here faster. Actually, I guess at the end of the day, really, I just need to town portal out.
What have you learned?
Be warned, friend, their queen.
Alright. Anything worth having? Doesn't look like it. Why did I even pick that up? Oh, I remember now. For whatever reason, I thought it would be a good idea to try to enchant that thing, but I'm good.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I kind of hate how they put the bench way over there in this particular piece of the map. Wow, I had 10 exalted orbs on me. I don't know why I had that. There. Quick check on the... Still only 6 results. Alright. Hey, Mr. AFK is back now. Not interested in selling his boots though, I guess. I don't like this. So Alva is not here currently. Oh no, wait, she's probably down below because drain the water.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Keth. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
There she is.
Beyond how I recommend.
I was thinking I couldn't buy and sell uniques. Look at this. I've gone through like multiple stages and still haven't killed enough unique monsters to get any purchases yet. It's really annoying. Nope. Nope. And nope.
Until next time.
I think there's a... Wait, what are you talking about, Matisse? Your character in Project Zomboid, you can't make it tired?
Utzal, you are
What is there, some sort of like
impressive,
passive
even as a drowned ruin.
skill boosting or something that you can do? Like you're, if you get it tired, then it gets better about staying awake all the time, or what's up with that?
You are nothing!
One quality of life thing I would love to see in this game that has never existed in Path of Exile before, but I wish after you had been to an area, it would show you where the zone in to that area is on the map, even if you're in a new version of the map. It's like having to, like, I want to go to the Azak Bog right now, and it's like I have to go explore the entire map to try to find the entrance. But if I knew where the entrance was of places I've already been to, then I would know that it's not there and could go in a different direction and kind of speed up the process of going through these maps a little bit. Oh, they're always, your character's always just jacked up on adrenaline, so they just don't really get tired. Always fun. I don't know, you know, if you're one of the lone survivors out there and you're trying to keep yourself alive, I think, and not get eaten by a zombie, I think I'd be pumped up on adrenaline all the time too.
Die forgotten!
Yeah, I've really been wanting to play another good kind of zombie survival game. It's hard to find good survival games for zombie stuff, in my opinion. It's like a lot of the games are, you know, like some of them get a little way too hardcore and it's just not fun. or they're not hardcore enough and it's not fun. It's like it's hard to find a good balance. For what I enjoy anyways.
Fall before me.
Well, this is not the place I wanted to be.
Will of the Marrakesh.
I still really wish they would have had a good ice build that didn't get the shit nerfed out of it. I always find it really amusing when they nerf the shit out of stuff. It's like, why is it that because somebody finds a build that's a little too strong, that your concept of nerfing it has to make it unplayable? It's like, why is that always the first instinct of every developer out there? Oh, you found this insanely broken thing? Yeah, we're just gonna make it to where you can't play that build at all ever anymore. It's not a... No, we're not gonna nerf it down to where it's normal like everybody else. We're gonna beat the shit out of it with a nerf bat, and yeah. You will never want to play this class again. Yeah, I think build 42 is the one where they were talking about the new combat and stuff. I guess that's the one that officially launched that's not in the unstable anymore. It's the one I was just reading some patch notes about a few days ago. But yeah, it's crazy. Energy drinks, 10 of them keeps you from having to eat for a month. That's funny. Yeah, it seems a little overpowered.
By Garukan!
Yeah, I always really liked the way. So when you make a base in Project Zomboid, do you ever get other people in it? Do you ever find like NPC followers that you have to worry about maintaining or anything? What does this dude want? Is that the... Oh, okay. Looks like I'm getting my boots after all. That dude was just like eternally AFK there. Actually, I don't need to... I keep thinking I have to go to a portal to get over there, but... This? Yeah, it was 10 exalted. Yeah, that's the ones. Now that's unfortunate. Hey, some boots I can actually wear, and they're so much better than the ones that I have on. And I'm faster now. Won't take me as long to run through stages.
Still alive.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate that they don't have NPCs in the game. That's one of the things that I really liked about State of Decay.
Keep your eyes shut.
I would like to play a zombie survival game that had a lot more of the kind of survival
What
mechanics.
do you
Like,
need?
I think State of
Take your
Decay does a
time.
really good job about
I'll take it.
trying to get you to
Don't
go out
drink
and
the
collect
water.
food and stuff like that to bring back to your, you know, to like your home base essentially, to keep everybody there fed and happy. I really like that concept, but I would like to see that be kind of a standard for, you know, for the whole game, you know, for the way that you get your own food and everything.
So, treasure in particular, look for buildings with monkey statues on them. If you spy something like that, give me a shout. I'll be waiting if you hear a click. Duck.
Yeah, I really like the concept of games like that where, you know, it's like you start off by yourself and it's a survival aspect, and then the whole concept is to like build up a compound and, you know, kind of build a new settlement and get new people and things along those lines. Like, I always find that to be a fun system for games. And there's just not many that do that.
By Garukan!
If you're hearing random gunshots around, maybe it's just the zombies learn how to use pistols. Or remember, maybe. Of course, this place that I'm wanting to go is going to be the absolute last one that I find. Level 41 and a level 35 area, so these aren't really giving XP worth a shit. But hey, I'm moving faster, right? That's what counts.
Victory is mine!
Huh. Nothing much worth having there.
Fall before me!
Well, let's see. Where else can I actually go? Guess maybe to the west over there a little bit. Gotta be over in here somewhere. There we go. There we go. Time to go see the Ewoks.
Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
You are confident?
Yeah, sure. Alright. We found this place, so I'm going to take a small little break here, run to the restroom, play a couple ads for Twitch, so that those guys don't get assaulted by ads when they join the channel. And be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, and we're back. Nell, of course, failing at capturing another Pokemon. Just seems to be the way it is. Always. Yep. So what's the purpose of the helicopter? Matiste, I saw something about a helicopter.
Fool!
Oh, nice. Yeah, having its only purpose being to attract more zombies, I think I'm good. I don't need that helicopter. Huh. One interesting thing about playing this character is having this lightning go everywhere. There's a lot of stuff that's destructible in this area that I didn't know. Like, looks like almost all of the fires here can be destroyed. I was not aware of that in the previous playthrough. Oh, you have to go elsewhere while the helicopter thing is happening? What's the helicopter do otherwise? Is it like drop off supplies or something? Why is it even there? Oh, it's just people coming in to investigate in an area. Yeah, it's kind of lame that there's a helicopter in the game, but there's no actual like survivors for you to find. Maybe that's something that they'll add later on. Seems kind of lame though. "10 years later, yeah. It could happen. Maybe here. Seem to have misplaced where the boss is here.
Victory is mine.
That's the first exalted orb in a while. I don't want to be frozen. Nope, that's not the boss. tell that room's not big enough. Here's the quest thing. It kind of gives you, I think it gives you fire resist and an item
Fall
drop
before me.
chance just for this specific area.
Savages worshipping broken sticks. Ugh.
You'll hit all the fires in this area. Try to refrain from killing as much as possible until that goes active. Where's the buff? Not gonna give me a buff this time. What is this? Oh, there.
The tail women never spoke
Oh,
of this kind
apparently I had
of
to step
power.
in the middle. Oops. Oh, lunar amulet. I don't actually see many amulets, to be honest. Getting a rare one to drop is nice.
Sans, take you!
Could be a rare in here somewhere. Oh no, maybe not. It's just a magic gas. All damage shock. Yeah, that explains it. This place is so massive. It's like I just want to get it done and get out of here. Stuff is all too low level to be worth much XP anyways.
Weakling!
Alright, I think with this one I might be able to get my first jewel socket. Yeah. And then we can get that in there. For the time being. So I got 18% increased energy shield recharge rate, which will help a little. I wish it was actually more energy shield. That would be nicer, but it'll do for now. I'm gonna try to get up here so I can get some more damage stuff, but I need to actually find some survivability somewhere along the way. I've got a bunch of mana regen here, arcane surge. Kind of look around, see what I have access to. Very clearly no boss there. Yeah, sounds good, Matisse. I'll see you when the raid starts. I'll probably be on in 15 minutes or so, maybe 20. 20 minutes to find this freaking boss. I hate this place. This is easily my least favorite map in the whole game. Nope, there's a checkpoint there. Maybe that's it. Should have noticed that earlier. This could be it. Yeah, this is it. Are you calling a puta?
She flies, of course.
Can't really get away from all this lightning. Actually, funny, I don't know a lot of this boss's mechanics because, like, normally it would be dead by now.
Artur Azula.
Oh. That seems bad. I guess this is a good reason to have all that fire resist then. I gotta say, that was kind of a fun fight.
May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one!
Yeah, more spirit. That's good. Lesser jeweler's orbs, sadly, don't really need those, but whatever.
You have slain.
Do I actually even want any of this stuff? Freeze, bleeding, poison. Poison will be irrelevant. Shock might be nice for later. We'll see.
It was my honor.
Be wary.
Quickly.
Fire and cold resist. That's not terrible. It's not great either. No, it's not really that impressive. Nor is that, sadly.
See you.
Should probably use that skull and get rid of it. Oh, I forgot this thing. Well, that's actually not too bad of a necklace there. Too bad it doesn't have +2 to spell skills. That'd be great. So like 36 extra energy shield plus an additional 26% increased maximum. And items found. That might be worth throwing a couple of exalts at just to see if I luck out with a... Nope. Mana regen's good. Unfortunate. Got evasion rating instead of +2 spells. So it went from cool to crap.
Well done.
Just like that.
Take care.
Yeah, they need to do something about these skill gems. Like, they just drop like crazy and you can't have very many at all. in your inventory, or like even in the stash. Even with a skill, like the skills thing only holds 500 of them, which I mean, to be fair, I probably don't need that many 11s or 12s in here. Or no, shit, those are 17s. Jesus, I'm blind. It's like some of these 9s, 8s, 9s, and 10s I don't have many of, so if I'm going to do other characters, I need to kind of get rid of those things, make some space. No, that wasn't where I wanted to put. Oh, whatever. These probably aren't even worth an exalt anymore. Literally never had anyone message me about these. There's probably just too many of them out there for sale. I need to just like sell them off, get rid of them. I'm tired of looking at
Take
them.
your time. It's a deal.
And I'm what, 42? 2 more levels.
Fair
And I'll
work.
get that necklace going. That should help a lot. I've actually been doing a lot better already, and I still don't even have a really good wand. Yeah, thanks for the link, Nell. I already know why they changed why they did the art change, and it's primarily just because they want to push the game faster. I don't know what he's going to say in there, but it's a money reason, and they basically lied to the people that did early investment. This is specifically regarding the massive art change that Pantheon Rise of the Fallen had after their lead developer died. The people that have taken it over are not staying true, which is rather frustrating.
The way that some
Yeah. So I want to check this thing real quick here, but stuff set up for this raid. Alright. Fewer people need the intact viscera this time, so maybe we'll get lucky with that dropping, but we'll see. Why is this on its own page? I don't know why I pulled that out. Come on. Oh, I hate this mouse so much.
when you search this,
quick quick setup for a wand here. Why is this not in alphabetical order? How you get that filter on there? Oh, whatever. Well, it's not going to have both. There we go. Weighted sum. That's what I want. Do we need? Search that now, see what happens. This is really not very impressive. Lightning damage. 3, a 2, and a 2. There we go. It's a little better. +2 level of fire spells, not bad. So is this like the best stuff available? Wait, did that say fire? Yeah, it's this fire. Why is this? Lightning spell and spell skills. mana regeneration should be 2.5, not 25. That's why that was insanely high. There we go. It's level 78. Jesus, those are way too high level. Wonder if I can even get anything in this one. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus. Low level, and they want more for the low level stuff than they do the high level stuff. That's ridiculous. It's like, come on. Freeze build-up's worthless. Life on the enemy killed is worthless. Spell damage is nice. Cast speed is nice. Spell damage, lightning damage. That one's actually not bad for one divine. I can wear that in just a couple of levels. And I actually would probably keep that. I mean, that would probably be like a long-term item. Extra lightning damage, spell damage, lightning damage, 4 to all lightning skills, and 15% increased critical strike chance. For spells, yeah, that's actually really nice. Let's see if I can get a message. Lower down the end. It's just not better items. I just don't understand why people want to do that. Yeah, that dude's obviously not answering, so. Toss that in there for now in case I need it later, but I gotta get over to raid time. I got 9 minutes. Unfortunate. Guess I'll check. Check fucking Curse Forge and see if there's any updates to add-ons. Holy crap! Nothing this time. Amazing. All right, so we're to the WoW portion of the video here. I will definitely be going back, assuming we get done in time. Hopefully this will go a little faster than usual. Oh great, there's a patch. At least it was small and actually patched fast. Oh look, a second one. Or no, that was caching, I guess, at the beginning. I hate it sometimes. Like, WoW is notorious for having patches where they just randomly decide to drop your download speed down to essentially just nothing for no reason. Yeah, hopefully we don't have like 10-hour long explanations for every boss that everyone should know how to fight tonight. what the updated mongoose one. Honey badger, is that it? Oh, and nature resist. Yeah, it's. Nell, you're missing all kinds of Pokemon. There we go. Fucking hilarious that the search button and the button for summoning are like right on top of each other. It's the most ridiculous thing ever. Yeah, we got one armor pot left. Sucks. It is what it is, though. Alright, I'm gonna get into this Discord here, and I'm gonna keep the volume pretty low on it so that it doesn't just overpower the channel.
And like had gone on to safety. I might not even have kept playing the road. Like I was on the fence, and then getting that sword is like what kept me in the game. That character.
See, actually, I can probably find out exactly how much. Let's see, last read. Why is Bloody showing up as not online?
pretty sure they were also pitching another position in the interview. So, yeah, I feel pretty good about it actually. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, so I was just pointing out that our time spent in combat, it's like time in combat's 47 minutes, time inside the raid is an hour and 58 minutes. We're spending like an hour, what was that, like an hour and 11 minutes in the raid not doing anything. Granted, the first 11 minutes are, you know, the build-up time from when I zone in, so it's like we'll knock off the 11 minutes, but we're still spending over an hour inside the raid zone not doing anything after the first pull. Yes, let's go.
You are already dead.
The age of darkness is at hand.
Did Bloody fall asleep outside the raid?
Get the guys. Oh, I got new gloves. Forgot about that. Sorry, you'll have to be more specific and more fucking Can't hear me over the game? Really? Jesus, the audio on the game's already like stupid low.
can't go left, or I can go right off block. Come on, let's go. I need more tanks, man. Let's go. We're pulling all the way to the stairs. All the way to the stairs as well.
That's great. I still have 2-piece. I think I do. Yeah.
You know, I specifically asked Bloody if I should go. It's like, no, this run sucks. You should never go to this run. You should stay away. Of course, he tells me. Alright, so we're gonna use the same assignments on the sheet that I put up there. We're gonna do the same thing we did last week. We're gonna kill them on the stairs. Have the guys come down to us. The assignments don't change. We're still on the same kickers, taking kickers on. Instead of platform, we're just grabbing the one right and left. All the same tanks, moving it right and left. Make sure we don't move on to the actual stage with that down.
Spirit incoming.
I'll say it again. I'll say it again. No multi-target, no cleave, no AoE, nines, target only. Only exception to that is tanks. Not necessarily on the side. I want you focusing on that side for mind control to the side of the sheet. So if you see one in that direction.
I would like to point out that Bloody Shots isn't in here, so there should be no reason to target mind control people. Oh, okay, valid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, sir.
Spirit incoming. Spirit incoming. Spirit incoming.
Remember, we got MC packs all the way till buck 3, so parentheses are AoE's off until we get all of my control activated. Yep, I was just about to say, I don't see a scarab, so.
Yeah, I've got a macro that's been popping to try and
Yeah, just let us know if you see it. Okay, I'm charging in, I'm grabbing the C guy, you guys grab the other one.
Spirit incoming.
Okay, what? Damage. Pug levels. So we've got 22 stock reserves in right now, by the way. So we're missing one, I think. Remember, no AoE, so we into the mind control pack. Although I think we're gonna get the control first. Let's wait here for the control. Just chill, go back to the stuff downstairs.
You got pulled.
Oh, my control.
Spirit incoming.
only yes or no if I got a. I don't think I did.
Got 99 in my area.
Profit
Oh,
here.
thank you.
Scarab walks that aren't on
Yeah, just whenever you like.
Yeah, when
Pull the left side.
It's
first,
so
so
funny
you
that
really
people
might
in here
fight
like
for you guys first.
super concerned about their parses. It's like we're fucking playing SOD.
Friendly reminder.
Spirit incoming.
I'll hold 3. Not line's gonna hold down. We're gonna go. Yeah, I was trying to 3 and then down. Kill me.
Spirit incoming.
Love how somebody's like standing in the doorway over there. It's like you get charged, you're gonna pull the boss and die. Hopefully they just die, but funny. awful long time to get.
4,
Yep.
Range stay a little ways out. Okay. Let's go.
spirit incoming. Spirit incoming.
I'm stuck.
Kill 3. Pick up these guys. Where you go.
Yeah.
Spirit incoming.
Charged me.
We have 23 SRs on the sheet. Wait, like
Yeah, viewers are awful with this group.
Spirit incoming.
stay here. Pull back to the safe spot. We'll be fine to AOA. I think it's after. More mind controls for a while.
Spirit incoming.
They launched way too much. It's like there's 23 people in the raid.
Yeah.
Everybody's on the threat list, and there's like 6 of them.
Cool. Stay back.
It's like I don't understand how I get targeted by like 2 or 3 of them.
Spirit incoming.
We got a solid, right. Just pull her way out.
incoming.
Really? Stone in general chat? Okay, killer is gonna be spots where obviously we've been building again. I'm gonna be focusing on pretty much all my threats into getting skull held down so people can start going into a better way. So
Yes, it's good.
yeah, it's brutal to do. I look down hand once and see that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, we're gonna get all this fast. Just let them walk into us. And,
5, 4, 3.
Ah.
Really, if I get a skull, try to get the dead. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Watch your feet. 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 Watch your feet.
This is so boring.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
What did he stand in the poison? What got him moving? Yeah. I thought one of the bugs killed him. I was trying to battle res him, like he's not anywhere near us. He wasn't paying attention. He thought he was safe looting a box.
Watch your feet.
That was funny.
How big are
Watch your feet. 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 Watch your feet.
So many of these scarabs on me right now.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Yeah, like I said, same shoot as normal small scar. Not you can tell at 5. Pull off to the left a bit. To where the stack is. As soon as it's clean, I'm gonna 3, 2, here we go. Go, 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 go.
Ah.
Tuned boss.
Telling 3, 2, 1.
Tuned boss.
Got it.
Watch your feet. Stack high. Stack high. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
That was a crazy fast kill.
Yeah, we are moving it tonight.
Yeah, I made a comment to Bloody Shots early on, and
Heart will
told him how much time we were wasting outside of combat in here. And I was like, hey, can we work on speeding this up a little bit tonight? So we're doing a lot better about getting moving.
Yep.
like in-game on last night, so I thought I'd put it on again after like a year not having it on, and realizing this is the most dog shit in-game music I've ever heard.
We're in a hole filled with bugs.
Could have been some fucking drums.
Hold on.
None of the raids have good music.
Next rap is good music.
Next is good. Next is a vibe for sure.
But yeah, we're moving along pretty well today.
Around to call outs and call ins and so forth. Just make sure that you're going to the right direction on split for the first one. We'll check I'm going east this week. So make sure you're going in the correct direction on the first split. Hopefully we deep through enough that we don't have to do directions for the split. So it's frost oils, frost weapons, all that shit. Get them on.
Let's see. Well, that reminds me. Do you have a sharpening stone I can throw on here for a little extra crit? Probably should get out of the groups on them. Drop poison on them.
Oh, good call, good call. Yeah, now's a good time for it. Huggle is ready. Midget, when you're done hitting up Fox, just say something in raid and we'll pull.
Vasidius.
Wagon's your main tank for this. Okay, Midget's
We
good.
went south this time.
Watch the poison over.
5, 4,
Going cat.
3,
Anyways.
2, 1.
Fast melee have it.
Can't help with the cold, unfortunately, but I can't help with the shatter.
Spread.
It's a good shatter. Happened quicker than usual. Going this way this time. I do not do any damage for the shit here.
Spread.
Okay, now's a good time to get a long drop.
Spread. Spread.
Yeah. That wasn't too bad.
Like the best physical skill I've ever seen.
Yeah, Birch isn't bad.
Keep rolling.
He died like, yeah, he was pretty much.
I think that's the first Moda kill we've seen so far. So
I don't even need the
Once I kill it.
yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, I mean, getting down to 14% on the first split, I mean, the odds of us dying after that is pretty small. It's just such a short fight.
we only did this well because Matiste showed up this week.
Spread.
There's some shit that I sit there and I go, dude,
You don't want to play 3 packs at once.
I mean, not really.
I was like, why
Not
was
particularly.
those 2 packs just like fucking
You're
chatting
hanging out.
over there?
they were having
It's a traffic jam.
Man, they just keep crisscrossing at the worst possible time. Fuck off. Holy shit,
This
go away.
congestion.
What is going on?
This is LA traffic.
Can't confirm.
Well, not anymore.
Speaking of which,
Not right now. Not right now.
okay, you keep the episode back.
You got that big stinger.
They always tell everybody to stay back unless you're a tank, and then hey, everybody just runs up anyways. Oh, we're pulling stuff. It's a good thing we have more than one flaming cat in the guild.
Watch where your back is. Just gotta be careful.
Last time.
I wish they would have gotten rid of a pull or two in this room.
You know, I can't see what's going on.
No beetle this time.
Jesus.
Up with paladins well, my swipe needs to be doing over 1,000 damage all the time. It's ridiculous. don't actually know who the Royal Scepter drops off of. Oh, it's oh, it's got his name in it. But it is. So Veclord drops it. I don't think we actually got the ring to drop this week.
There's like 13, man.
That's not that hard.
Okay,
Buff, free fucking buffs.
Okay, all your healers have symbols on their heads. Give them room. Do not be anywhere near them. Let them have their own space so they don't get silenced by your shit, please. And yeah, you guys know how this boss goes.
I can just make it weaker if I feel fucked enough to. I don't know.
5, 4,
Did they nerf this zone since last week?
Honestly, I feel like, yeah, I feel like a lot of people just
Yeah.
completely force that and then it's
Yeah.
Force it, I can get to some.
Alright, Dizzle.
Wait, I'm staying right for this. When I'm so you guys have been thinking 2 groups for most of these till we are for sure know what they're doing. Please wait. Everybody move up, move up, move up. 2 groups.
Find shelter. Run.
Your friends will abandon you.
I think it should work there. Just get fucked.
He wants counters.
I want Dark Edge.
Run out.
Again, that should be
What is this shit?
20k global
14 seconds.
even higher than that. Holy shit.
definitely suspect.
Yeah, this guy's gonna have to wait. Back up.
Find shelter.
It's trying my best to kill bloody shots,
Find
but
shelter. Run.
Nell, it would be next week. I don't think we'll be done with Pal World by day after tomorrow. We still have several raid bosses to kill, and I have at least one more tower to do. I think Sin still needs 2 or 3 towers. Hands are freezing playing this game. I don't know what's up with that.
Quick, someone's on board. Drinking water.
AFK for a second, be right back.
That's a major call.
I would appreciate a call.
Yeah, I think like all the tanks are still good with the buffs, which is the important part for this boss. So if we lost a tank, we'll probably repop them, but I think we're good for now. Okay, we're not changing anything. The only thing I want to reiterate on this boss is Riken going right, Side going left, and healers. So Kaz is following Riken to the right and staying on it full time. Keon is following Sith to the left, staying on me full time. Kedge, you're starting left, load me up, wait till he's close to teleporting, like maybe 5 to 10 seconds out, and you can start moving. Wesna, you're sitting on Riken until the first teleport. So 2 healers for each tank, basically full time until the first teleport, then we should be stabilized. Just do not let your tanks die.
Fun.
Once the boss is in position, it's a lot easier to control. Every time we've done that so far, it's been everything killed, so let's make sure we do it again.
Oh, I was confused on what that was for a minute. I don't want salve. Keep it to yourself. I only have 4 paladins in here tonight. That's unusual.
Yeah, right now. Okay, everyone's got it.
Okay, everybody's ready. Just let me tag first.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's too late. Sealed.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Run away.
So did it just have like a residual cooldown?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Execution brushes again. People like this. Entrails, unfortunately. One viscera. We'll take it.
Man, we're just you did a little shovel you guys down by your bluff.
Fucking seething right now, man.
I don't even know what you're still looking for. Right? And I honestly have no idea. You're complaining about. I'm not kidding. I have no idea what you still need. Yeah, we're not pulling. You're not pulling.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you were talking about in here. I'm just like, yeah, but I mean it's here. I thought.
That's it.
I think you're pretty close. Don't. Just a reminder, we got green microphones and all these packs, so no AoEs.
If no one else wants into this stuff, I'll take it.
Really? Yeah, I was kind of casting exorcism.
Well, yeah,
I know.
I played in phase in ST when it was refresh the cooldown entirely. I got all these.
Oh yeah, that's what it did something.
You had the fucking fastest weapon you could get, which is like
Don't fall.
More bulls. Want to buy more bulls.
but every global was usually fucking and if it
I don't have my
Oh shit. I really wish they'd pull those things further away.
I put a skull in the Mind Slayer. I think
Oh, come on with the fear.
yeah, they're shooting bits, huh? Yeah, I guess.
I tried to get away. Didn't make it.
disarmed and rooted and sitting in poison, so I don't know if it's worse.
Get ready for next.
Oh yeah, next trash is gonna be cancer too.
We an Asperger.
Dude, the only thing boss that's gonna suck is the fucking pipe.
It's true.
I don't know, spider trash.
We're gonna lose people to fight boss for sure.
It's the spider trash.
Yeah. Well, at least we knocked that wing out first. Hell, you guys trying to be ultra team. Left. Oh, it's just the freaking swamp pack. Just move out.
Went too long out of combat and didn't have any rage when I got up there to charge them. Oops.
I got the lead in. I feel like maybe you just take that as a sign. I got Moon.
Must have found a red or something. Yeah.
Oh, bloody.
Nah, he doesn't deserve it.
Going hard.
Wiz top, we're gonna grab the big guy first.
He showed up late.
Why do all the slackers roll?
That is true.
He can only roll high on non-gear pieces. Next weekend, Nell? Maybe.
You betray your
Weren't we supposed to double pull this route?
Well, no, we just said the sound, but not
I've literally never.
There's the scarab. Watch out.
He's quiet.
Scarab's right in front of us.
Go to Scarab, go to Scarab, go to Scarab.
We might be able to get the pat without it. It comes pretty far into the room.
Good, we're gonna whip up controls to and then we're gonna charge that Scarab and make those two big targets. So once those paths go, everybody should be mounted up right now, man. Right up like with the tank.
Yeah, it comes all the way into this room.
Well, then we'll grab the as long as it's not both.
Back up and don't aggro early so it doesn't assist the scarab.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like a bunch of people will die.
Well, this is definitely going a lot faster. We're an hour and 5 in, and only 2 bosses to go.
I think we're going without on this.
What my health?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's up to Mitch. What do you want to do? Do you want to pop now, or do you want to wait for Aura?
I'm kidding. For those about to die, don't die.
Yeah, play your life. Do not die.
Wise words of wisdom.
Consumes. It's a good GNPP boss, please. If you're gonna pop GNPPs on any boss, use them here.
Why is my stone buff gone?
Yeah. Third tank should just.
Oh, they're only 30 minutes. That's why. I was like, it hasn't been an hour yet.
Well, rank in your first stone. Ready, so we'll not.
And honestly, with our
We might, yeah. DPS is huge, so. New card. Wait for the timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes. Fucking reckoning.
Stun incoming. Face away. Safe now. Stun incoming. Face away. Safe now. Stun incoming. Face away.
Man, that I keep getting screwed here. Only 3 people need. Last time 4 people needed intact visitor. We only got 3 to drop. This time 3 people need it and only 2 drops. What the fuck? I'm in combat.
No, this is golden proof, boss. He doesn't aggro immediately.
I'm sorry, you said allergic to bullshit.
What was that? Oh, Guardian Stone.
Well, I know one, Rhoda. One's the best group.
Wonder when they're planning on launching next.
Rhoda is one back.
One's his front.
Because I thought you want somewhere to shred. It's not okay. So I've gone over this a couple times, but the groups that have tanks in them are not double melee groups. Okay, if it's a tank and a melee, the tank is not supposed to be in the melee stack at all. They're supposed to be floating on that side of the room to pick up like extra claws and shit. So they're gonna be kind of like mid-range between the wall and the boss. It's not an extra melee person ever. So. Fine, whatever works for you. As long as we have a decent spread. It's another boss for GMTPs.
Oh, let's just go and kill it.
We need to get this down to an hour, so...
Oh, we don't.
Is there a pod coming?
I'm dropping one right now. Let's start. Careful, please do not run in front of that thing. You guys are fucking scaring me.
Going close. Okay, on 0 you're going in.
5, 4,
3,
2, 1, go.
Ouch. Ow.
Heal right in, please.
I got him.
Those 2 crits.
target you.
Really no point for me being in there. I don't really do any damage, and it
Laser on you. Run.
just one more target in melee to get hit by. I-beam, so it's kind of pointless. These things are dying super fast.
Target change. Almost over. Almost. Target change.
Fastest kill by 12.5 seconds. 12.5 minutes, sorry. .12 minutes 13 seconds was our beat our fastest kill by that much. That's crazy. I'm feeling like I made a mistake giving away that Market Cthulhu. That sucks. He didn't win the roll, and
I had 2 soft dresses, he had 1.
he got a 92. You didn't.
Oh, he didn't roll. For fuck's sake. Yep, can't win anything. Well, last week it didn't drop, so next week it's not dropping.
Yeah, there's always a chance we could get in a... Actually, no, nothing good comes out of this chest here, so we've gotten all we're getting out of the chests, unfortunately. But they're all rolling off spec for this? Interesting.
That's right, you gotta do the reverse psychology.
Well, we haven't seen a belt, the expertise belt for tanking yet. Not once. On both teams.
Are you wanting up? Come on. Come on. You can make it. Silly cat. Wish I could make a... Actually, I should make a button just to roll 100. Yeah, minor kitty cam. Nah. What is it?
I think the only one that I saw cast was living stats. Still, we saw so many of those. Like, so many.
Did I can't remember if I got my... Oops. Can't do it right now. Can't remember if I got my 2% threat to gloves yet or not. Hey. No rubbing on the keyboard.
Yeah, they need to add weapons to the big chest. Yeah, they should.
Looks like Carapace, Bloody's reserved, Bloody Eagle.
Yeah, I found a lot of the SR didn't work because I fucking just put squad so
One. Up, down. Good boy. Tired of you drooling on me.
seems like the previous ones from other things. Wow, and Terrace passing? I don't
I don't remember what that thing does. Oh, trinket. Okay. Ah, yeah, that's right. I remember that now.
I remember like that is good. That was like the best even in TBC.
Yep.
Because it didn't have the division returns on 15% all the way through. Oh damn.
Oh, is it a flat 15% before?
Yes, it was all flat.
That's nice.
So that's why it was so strong.
Formula enchant chest living stats. That was a pretty rare one until EQ came out. Now everybody's getting it. The larva of the great worm. That's it's not a terrible item. Maybe if you didn't have something good from previously.
Honestly, as far as guns though, it's probably one of the better ones.
Angelista's Charm.
I can't unsee that.
That's an alright necklace.
Well, you spread that cancer to the rest of us now, so thank you. Yeah, I think if we're able to clean up trash just a little bit, have a few less deaths, then we'll be able to do this place in right around an hour.
No, not that one. Give me that one.
One set of world buffs and 1 hour clear for next.
What are we hitting this one? Yeah.
I feel like the final chest should be something more than what it
Yeah, we cut 30 minutes off that run. That's not bad.
Yeah, I would expect they might change it around sometime soon. They changed BWO like halfway through to get the extra trinket. I can see them doing something with weapons since they're so freaking rare.
Well, it's also just kind of boring. I mean, honestly, like there's not a ton of
Yeah.
excitement coming into it.
Well, it's not like the loot pinata BWO.
Yeah. Well, it's just like we
Yeah,
know
well,
what's in this
there's
last
boxes,
cast.
yeah.
Like we're gonna get two voids and come out like
Yeah.
I don't know. It's really not that exciting. I am just gonna throw it out there that
What was all that crap?
as of this raid, I am now the second best bootkin on the server.
That's
Lost to that dude by fucking
I don't know, man.
EPS.
If you ain't first, you're last, or that reputable
I
rotation.
know.
Hell, you could be first, you could be second. Damn, you could be
Intact
third.
Viscera.
Right, yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it.
loser cheap.
This is why I have to figure out our aura kill so we don't have this fucking third sandblast issue.
That was actually a really clean kill. I'll take a no-death kill.
Alright, well,
Any day of the week.
that was literally the only thing in here I needed, so
Yeah, for sure.
I'm fucking off.
Yeah, I even
Yes.
Chad may or may not be worried.
yeah, I feel like we
Alright, that's enough of WoW for the night. That was nice getting out over a half an hour earlier than last week. Because, yeah. Hopefully we'll continue to focus on getting that shit done faster. I still think we could have shaved a lot more time. Alright, so we finished the bog. So now I can actually head on deeper in. I don't think I'll finish Act 3 tonight, but it'll be close. They have really got to fix that fucking map. That thing taking forever. Like, that is really annoying. It's like, it's a fucking map, man. Just make it appear. It's like, why does it take longer for the map to show up than it does to zone to an entire new instance? It's like, why is that a thing? It's funny, but I'm kind of wishing I would have played the monk instead. It's like I've been watching some video of the monks I'm playing lately, and they actually look like they would be a lot of fun to play. I may play one in the off time and see if I like it, and if I do, I may switch. Holy crap, Nell caught something. Yeah, I mostly play WoW just to bullshit with other people, but I mean, it's kind of sadly, I'm actually getting pretty bored with it. It's like, SOD is just such a joke. There's nothing difficult about it whatsoever. It's like, it's not even entertaining to talk about. I mean, like, it's just, there's just not much to it. I miss playing Classic, but I don't miss the people. People are so shitty in that game now. It's like there's a bunch of entitled fucking retards. It's not worth it even spending time dealing with. Playing SOD solo, yeah, it's just, I mean, there's just not much to it. I don't think it even matters if you're playing with other people. It's just a boring version of the game. There's zero difficulty, and when there's no real chance of dying or loss, it's like, you want to be good enough at a game to where you don't die, but not because there's just no chance of dying. Like, it's more rewarding to get good at a game that actually requires some skill where you could die if you were worse at the game than what you are. But yeah, SOD just doesn't give you any of that. It's just so boring. It still absolutely blows my mind that that I forget what the guy's name was now, but that rogue Simonize, that guy. It still blows my mind that he gave up Classic to go play SOD. I'm just like, I just don't understand. It's like, it's such a bad game. Probably one of those things. I'll probably finish out this expansion with everybody, but I will probably quit playing the game. I want to see whatever the new content it is that they're supposed to add after Nax. But I mean, like Nax will probably be out here in a couple of weeks at most, and then we'll get whatever the post-Nax content is, probably 10 weeks or so after that. And then depending on how that is, I may just quit the game at that point. I don't, you know, I don't want to leave the team without missing a tank or anything like that, but like it's just really boring in raids right now because it's like the class that I'm playing is pretty shit. It's really not a very good tank. Maybe it will get slightly better after I get the other couple of pieces of gear, because I am still behind in gear compared to some of the others, because it's like my item level is high, which is nice, but the pieces of gear that I have on are not necessarily great pieces of gear, so I'm still missing several % of hit rating, which I'll get from the last couple of pieces of gear that I need. And I'm missing a little bit of crit from that as well, which would significantly increase the threat that I'm generating. But I think even completely kitted out with gear, I am never going to be able to tank at the rate that a paladin can. You know, it's like if a paladin gets screwed and has a few misses, then I can get ahead of them on single target okay. But I mean, bears are still just really fucked. Like, they are not fun to play at all right now. They're super shitty. I would consider coming back to play, I don't even know if I would want to play SOD in Wrath, to be honest. Because, like, they just make the game too damn easy. I think they just wanted a bear because they didn't want another paladin. Honestly is what I think. Because paladin's what I wanted to play when I came back, because I already knew they were good. Like, I knew they were doing exceedingly well. Well, I mean, I don't want to level a character and get a whole bunch of gear for it and then switch and do another character. It's not really fair to everyone else. And technically I could probably take the paladin to the other raid and raid on Fridays and just like pick up pieces of gear that nobody wanted. But they don't necessarily need a tank, and I don't really want to raid 2 days a week in SOD. It's not fun enough to do that. And honestly, I don't know if it's just because it's not my guild or what, but it's like I don't really have a connection with hardly anybody in this guild. It's like Matisti's cool and Kaz is cool. You know, it's cool bullshitting around with them and bloody shots and stuff, but it's like all of the other members, like, I don't like most of them. I mean, they're just kind of like either stupid or shitty people in a lot of cases. I mean, you got people that are basically that would come up and steal mining nodes from people, and they didn't even bother to check to see what guild they were from or anything else. And then once they found out it was a guildie, they were like, "Oh my god, dude, I'm so sorry, my bad." It's like, yeah, but you would have stole that from anyone who was there. It's like, you're an asshole. It's like the fact that you did it to a guildmate is even worse. But it doesn't make you an asshole just because you're like, "Oh man, if I knew it was you, I wouldn't have taken it." It's like, yeah, you're still an asshole. And it's like, and then the fact that, when I got annoyed with the dude and basically told him to go fuck himself and I didn't want the piece of loot back, and he gave it to me anyways, then one of his buddies started trying to defend him, and and I'm just like, it's like, you're a fucking asshole, just live with it. It's like, there's no defense for this. If you're stealing shit from people, you're a fucking asshole. And it's like, I didn't tolerate shit like that from people in our guild. It's like, and people didn't really do it in over in Classic, so it's just like the fact that it was happening here is ridiculous.
Have you found it? That's it.
treasure.
But yeah,
I
there's one or
suppose
two
I
people
can
in there that are kind of
investigate.
cool, but I mean, there's also this game has even less to do in it than Classic did, which
More
is the
Val
unfortunate part.
machinery.
And you know, so the issue that you're no, I'm talking about people from our guild, not people in general. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get sniped by bots on trying to get shit like that all the fucking time. And there were fuck tons of bots doing that in wonder what I'll get as far as loot goes out of this place. But yeah, I mean, like, bots are gonna steal shit from you all the time. But like this game just has, or you know, SOD just has less to do in it than Classic did, mostly because this is essentially just Classic again. If you want to get really technical about it, but yeah, I mean, SOD just doesn't have anything to actually do. Looked like they had more things to do earlier in the game, and now they've just gotten lazy and kind of half-assing everything. Because I know a lot of those guys were a lot more busy back in the day, you know, just constantly over there playing because there was so much shit to do that it's like AQ40 came out, there was like a week's worth of content to do, and then now it's just dead. There's no reason to log in and play at all. I made a bunch of gold off of selling those speed stones, and now there's no reason to play. It's like I basically have enough gold to take care of myself for the rest of the expansion. So there's not a whole lot of reason to be over there. And then, you know, there's some other people, it's like they're cool, but they don't actually do anything, like Wesna, for example. It's like, you know, she's really friendly and does stuff, but I mean, she's basically never on the game. And I guess Wub is pretty cool also, but he's like, he had surgery on his hand and can't really play right now, so he's mostly using it as a glorified chat engine for the time being, until his hand heals up, which I think he said it was going to be a few weeks, so it's unfortunate for him. It's kind of rough, but yeah, it just makes it to where there's just not much to do. Like there's really no gear to go for outside of raiding. You know, like there's nothing to do outside of raid content, and that's one of the big problems that it seems like WoW's had for a long time, is there's just nothing to get outside of raids, which was one of the things that was really amazing about. Well, I mean, that's valid, Matisse. You don't necessarily need two hands to play it, but you know, I'm sure it's not comfortable for him in general, and he just would rather be doing things other than sitting at a keyboard with one injured arm or one injured hand. But yeah, I mean, that was one of the really good things about EverQuest, was probably 20%. There were more aware locations in EverQuest. So EverQuest had a necklace, 2 rings and 2 earrings, and a face mask. So you had the face mask, 2 earrings that WoW doesn't have. I think they did left and right bracers also. So it wasn't just a pair of bracers. You had to get a bracer for both arms. And I think that was the only extra piece of gear. There might have been one more. It's been so long since I played the game now, but you know, so there's 4 or 5 extra pieces of gear compared to what WoW has, and probably 20% of that gear, maybe 30% of it, came from outside of raid zones. Like you actually wanted to go run instances and stuff like that and camp these super rare bosses. And then they also had the alternate advancement system where you could continue to level up your character outside of you know, of raid content. You know, they were all like super minor increases. You know, like, you know, you gain 6 levels to spend a point to gain 1% more of crit. But I mean, that's still 1% more of crit, and you know, if you got all 2,000 something of the alternate advancement points, then hey, you know, your character was significantly more powerful than other people. And it gave you something to do outside of raiding. I mean, like, you know, because that was just gain XP. Literally just gain it anywhere. I always find it really funny that most of these MMOs don't seem to ever want to do anything to give you content to do outside of raiding. It's like, you know, people need a reason to play, and a lot of people really want a reason to play that is progressing their character, not like, oh, I want to go do pet battles that doesn't mean a damn thing. You know, they actually want to continue increasing the power of their character. I mean, I think it would work perfectly fine with WoW players. I mean, they just have to rebalance the content. I think WoW players don't play more right now because they don't have anything to do. I mean, I would play the game a shit ton. I would play it probably non-stop if I had a way to make my character more powerful outside of raids. And this guy's lightning fast. Yeah, that's the only thing people seem to like is raids or nothing. But like I said, you know, if they had the option to actually make their character better, then I think people would actually play more. I mean, because the main reason people do raids is for gear. The reason they do gear is to make their character stronger. Outside of raids, there's no reason to play, so why would people log in? But if you actually had a reason, you know, that something that would allow you to improve your character outside of raid zone. I mean, when new content comes out, people play the shit out of the game trying to get all the out of raid gear. So I mean, I think it would be exactly the same if they had a, you know, an alternate advancement system where people could earn points outside of raid content to continue to get stronger. I mean, even in old school classic, even with as bad as stuff was in Wrath, with all those new dungeons that they added, you could still go get the, you know, like you could even just go get, you know, gear for your off spec, and people would log in and play and do that stuff regularly until they got everything. It would be interesting trying to figure out a system that would actually work for everyone. But I do think that people would play more. Maybe not everybody, because, you know, a lot of people are whiny little bitches, but I do think overall you would probably get more interest in people playing if they had more reason to be on.
Sans, take you!
My inventory fills up so fast right now. Got a whole section of these stupid random things that I'm carrying around on me for no reason. Need to check out my build page here and see if there's any other survival stuff I can grab here that I've missed, because I don't think I've missed anything, but I mean, I guess arguably getting mind over matter so that I take damage from mana before I take it from elsewhere. Let's see.
Quickly.
So what did you think about the raid tonight, Matisse? Pretty happy that it was a lot faster, or what do you think?
Anything catch your eye? Take care. There.
I can't take all of the credit for it, but I did message Bloody Shots and ask him if he could say something to Zith about doing less explanations because we were just wasting way too much time in the raids. And then I linked him a picture of the amount of time that we spent in raids versus the amount of time we were spending in combat, and we were doing over double. The raid was more than double the length of the in combat time, so we just had a shit ton of time where we weren't actually doing anything. Like we were just sitting there, fucking bosses, waiting on explanations and shit like that. So he did message him with that info, and we were moving a lot faster tonight, and they were doing better. So hopefully that's actually where that came from. I feel like that me saying something made the difference because we've never done it any other time. But he did say he messages it and would work on it. Then I messaged him after, and he seemed to be pretty happy with that, with the new clear time. And I'm like, yeah. Well, I'm like, why are we not always pushing to try to make this faster and more improved? It's like some of the fights were faster too, but I almost feel like they've nerfed some of the shit. I mean, I know they want to talk about people getting their 4-piece bonuses and stuff, but I mean, that's not gonna quintuple your fucking DPS. I'm sorry. I personally think the fact that we were moving at a much faster rate was keeping people from getting bored and tired and not being focused on fights. Because I mean, that's a fatigue for people when when shit's not going fast and they're just like, oh my god, they start watching TV or fucking off or whatever, and it's like, keep things moving quickly, people stay focused a lot more. Yeah, that's valid. Yeah, they would have been all over the forums if a nerf had actually happened. But that's kind of what I'm saying though, is I think it's just more of the fact that we were moving faster and people were just staying more focused and really getting their damage in there. They weren't getting bored and then kind of doing a yawn fest towards the halfway point in the raid.
Fall before me.
It also made loot far less of a problem because we like the previous raid, we were still pretty close to the very first loot dropping into place. We were really close to it, getting to the expiration point at the end of the raid. We only had like 20 minutes left or something. But yeah, it cut out roughly 50% of the slack time that we had. I messaged, see, where is it at? Wait, how did that close? Yeah, you can see here where I messaged Bloody Shots. We were hour 58 minutes with 47 minutes of in-combat time, so we had an hour and 11 minutes of dead time last raid. And then this time we were 44 minutes in combat with only an hour and 28, so we shaved 30 minutes off of the overall raid time, which is really, really nice. And we definitely could still
So
shave
that's
another
who's responsible
probably
for all
15
this
or 20
noise.
minutes off of it. Yeah, it always feels long to me because where I'm streaming on the nights, and it's like I don't really have that. Like a lot of my follower base at this point is more interested in Path of Exile than they are World of Warcraft. So it's just funny,
Always loud.
thinking about when I'm in the raid, I'm just constantly thinking like, Jesus, this is taking forever. I want to go back to PoE. Whoa. Latency going on there, that was weird. get out of lava. Can't hit you when you're up there.
The flame burns deeper.
Oh shit.
Spear forth. Searching gold.
Man, this dude sucks.
Nowhere to run. Fortune of the Mal. Katze ik. Kamasa knows your name. By Kamasa's will. The flame runs cold.
Oh, this thing's actually chain off of each other. It sucks.
The flame burns deeper. For all time.
He's almost done too.
Talk. Fury of the Forge.
Where's this done?
Worthless fool! Hurry!
This is it. Either get him or I won't. Oh, Jesus. That's ridiculous. That was insane how long that took to kill
Oswald
him.
will be very pleased with all this gold.
I guess we're teleporting out. Yeah, working on our game is a much better idea than messing with raiding. Plus, yeah, like you said, I definitely enjoy playing the survival games with friends versus doing raids. I mean, I can tease bloody shots all the time. That's easy to do.
Quickly.
It actually gets kind of boring teasing bloody shots because he makes it so easy.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal. Be wary.
He gets in here and chats from time to time.
Came back alive. Keep anything you like. Stay wary.
He's not super active in here, but he does get in from time to time. Just kind of BS's for a little bit. Like a lot of times, it's whenever he remembers that he's got a he gets an email from Amazon telling him his Amazon sub expired, so he'll get in here and resub and then bullshit for an hour or two. But yeah, I don't see him much outside of that. He's usually just so wrapped up playing WoW.
Hello there.
Because he really gets into WoW. Like he's in the stage of playing WoW that I was back in like what 07, 08, something like that. Like, just when that's just all I wanted to do. I didn't play anything but WoW.
Hey,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with finding a game that you enjoy that much. It's just, for me, it's just not WoW anymore. It's like I'm becoming so anti-Blizzard at this point, it's not really funny. So it's like, I don't even like the idea of giving them money. I have 67 spirit that I'm not even using right now. Let me see if there's another spirit gem that I can get that will do something for me, because this is lame. Let's see. See, we are in Act 3 right now. Oh, I do need to add a cast on shock. So cast on shock, and then arc goes in that. %40 more damage with spell hits. Interesting. So yeah, that might be what I'm missing there. I didn't realize that. Is that a... That is a spirit gem. Okay. Yeah, cast on shock. Just go ahead and get that in here. Then I need arc. So yeah, I don't have that at all.
Ah.
And then with that, I need considered casting. That is a 2. So boom, there we go. Not bad. Orb of Storms, I've already got all 3 points in that one. I've got 3 points in Spark. Mana Tempest I've got. Yeah, so I'm kind of interested to see what this does now. So I don't want to go back in there. A few more months. What happens in a few months? Is that when your year subscription expires? Oh, I bet you SoD isn't going to end. That's what I was just saying earlier, is I'll follow them. I'll probably keep playing until the next, once they add that new content that they're talking about, that'll be the new raid zone. Once that one's over, I will probably quit playing at that point. But yeah, I will be absolutely fucking amazed if SoD ends. That WoW has never ended anything before, and they don't really have anywhere to send those characters because they're broken as shit, so... Lizard's annoying.
take you!
Maybe, I don't know. That they can't really mix SoD with anything else just because of how broken those characters are. So I don't know if they could make one seasonal server that would be for everything. And they obviously don't seem to be too interested in doing the season system for WoW. Oh, I forgot to enable that spell. I was like, I'm not really seeing anything new casting here. There we go. Cast on shock. Now maybe it'll do something. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what it is they're going to do with it. I just don't think it's like I don't think they're going to get rid of it. I think getting rid of it's going to be their option. Need to remember to cancel my Streamlabs subscription. Now that I've got OBS up and functioning well, I don't need that anymore.
Victory is mine.
Jesus. Yeah, this actually does seem to be doing a lot more.
A natural feel.
More so in like bigger crowds and stuff, but yeah, it's doing something for sure. Definitely feel like I'm doing less damage than I was with the end game build, and I didn't even have that many talent points for that. I may go replay through Act 1, and then I may switch to the end game build after that, because I'll be close to 60 at that point. Sometimes this build feels like it's doing really well, and then other times it just feels really slow. I think it's one of those things where it seems to do better when there's a lot more stuff on the screen, but when there's fewer things, it's just really slow killing stuff. So I think this will be really good for certain types of play. Like getting breaches in here will probably be pretty good.
Die forgotten!
That was a nice long shock there. That lasted for a while. Basically able to kill that just in the shock window there. That was nice. Are you hungry yet, Mill? Yeah, me too. Starving. And I was thinking after we finish Conan, I think I may devote one day a week to going back and working on my build in Minecraft. I haven't touched that in so long. And then I'm just going to spend the rest of the time working on getting the game going.
Die, horror! Die, forgotten!
That's my second one for the night. It's not too bad for
Darukan
playing through campaign
favors me.
anyways. I still feel like they drop a little too slow for the amount of them it takes to, truly upgrade an item. I think solo self-found would be better if they just made it to where you had a higher end gear, like gear would drop better, and then the currencies would drop like 5 times as much. Because right now I feel like solo self-found is a lot more friendly for people who are comfortable with a lot of different classes, because you kind of have to just re-roll based on whatever you get to drop. It's like just because you're playing solo self-found doesn't mean you'll actually get anything worth having for your build. annoying as shit for a caster. Every single one of these fuckers were magic and they all were freezing.
Unnatural filth! Victory is mine!
Almost freedom time, Nil. Almost there.
Didn't break a sweat.
Kind of wonder if it wouldn't be interesting to make a Diablo-style game that was just more of a, like a more traditional style RPG.
Unnatural filth!
Wonder if this build will actually use any decent high-end uniques, or if it's all just going to be custom made rares. Oh, there's 44. Waiting for this. Oh, hopefully I don't fuck myself with that strength. Oh. So what all did I break? Actually, looks like the only thing that broke was the shield. Requires 30 strength. So yeah, I'll have to fix that. Oh yeah? What did they say? Who's that big fat guy on your phone? Yeah, don't ever show a streamer to a nurse. So why were you talking to a nurse about making a video game? Doesn't really sound like something that would be up their alley. They kind of have already chosen a career path. This is like the longest fucking stage ever. Just keep finding more and more hallways. Here, enter the apex, huh? Finally. Actually, I can probably just put strength right there, and that fixed my shield, I think. Yep, problem solved.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king.
Alright. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for the night for me. Gone a little bit later than what I had originally planned on going for the evening, but I wanted to get some more progression done there. Looks like I've got about 2 more tile sets to do before the end of this. Well, oh, excuse me. I think I have 2 more tile sets to do before the end of this timeline, and then I'll move on to the past for this little Aztec section, and then we'll be out of Act 3. So I got quite a bit more time to go in Act 3, surprisingly. But we'll get that knocked out tomorrow night. Go ahead and get that finished, and probably start through Act 1 and then see where we are from that point. I'm kind of looking forward to getting back to mapping, just for the simple fact of being able to use my my hideout again. I hate how much of a pain in the ass it is to get back and forth to your hideout. Yeah, none of that stuff's really all that impressive, sadly.
Here to help.
Yeah, that was garbage anyways.
Some odds and ends we found. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
Well, I've definitely spent more currency on this character than what I have gained with it. But we're starting to get back up there. I think I was at 102 Exalted Orbs when I started this character, so back up to 90. And I've spent some pretty decent chunks here and there. But seems like I'm doing better with some of the gear. I really need to get a better wand. I'll keep looking for some kind of a wand that won't suck, and maybe that'll help
some odds and ends
some of the
we
damage
found
dealing.
in the jungle.
I need to find something that has a lot more plus skill levels. Probably need a +3 skill levels at this point. The problem is finding one that's actually in my level range that's not just absurdly overpriced. I don't know why people overprice things that you would use at low level, but they're stupid, I guess. That's why they're still sitting up there and haven't been sold yet. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll finish this up, at least the first set of 3 acts on the playthrough, and then move on over into Cruel. And then Saturday night I'll be doing more Pal World. I don't know how that one will go. We've got a few raid bosses to do, but also have some other things that I've got to get done in the game as well. A little bit of farming. I'm going to try to do as much of that as I can tonight and during the day tomorrow before before stream time. So hopefully I'll be able to minimize some of the farming, but we'll see how it works out. But yeah, I think that's the plan for now. And then this weekend and the Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday off stream, I'll be playing Pal World, and then next weekend, probably late Friday night or something like that, we'll be getting into Conan Exiles. So if you have an interest in playing some Conan Exiles, then get with me and let me know, and we'll see about getting you in on the server. I'll be posting up the info in the Discord for the channel, so people will be able to get into it from in there. But yeah, that's really all I've got for tonight, guys. So hopefully it wasn't super boring. I know the WoW raid's not always a lot of fun, and I don't talk anywhere near as much in it because there's just not a lot to talk about because it's WoW. But unfortunately, my raid does fall on one of my stream nights. I've actually even considered switching back to streaming on Tuesdays and canceling Thursdays, just because I don't think most people enjoy the WoW raid all that much, and I hate having to switch over to it during stream time. So I may consider doing that at some point, but we'll see. But yeah, like I said, that's all I've got tonight, guys. So I will see you guys tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern. Have a great evening.